पंजाबी मुंडा फुल चिल वाइब देगा और कम ऑन हिट दैट फॉलो, खोलो गेम का नया दौर। गड्डी चालू गेम का मडान है, स्ट्रीम पे बैठा फुल ऑन ध्यान है, देख लो सब दीपिस लाइव की पहचान है, राउंड में जीतना ही अरमान है। मुंडा है पंजाबी हंसमुख बड़ा कूल, लौड़े सारे बोले भाई या ना कोई भूल, लड़कियां कहती क्यूटी है ना फिजूल, लगे रहंदे तोड़ी ना ये स्कूल। एंट्री जैसे सुनामी साइड पे मैं दौड़ूं, जज हाथ में सबको मैं ही तोड़ूं, सेज का रोल पर मैं एंट्री मारूं, होल वाले को छोड़ मैं बस डब्लू दबाऊं, जस्ट डब्लू मेंटालिटी खेल में है ये नियम, पीछे नहीं देखेंगे आगे बढ़ेंगे हम। लाइव है दीपिस लाइव, स्क्रीन पे मचाया शोर, सेज एंट्री जज का जोर, चाहिए बस डब्लू और पंजाबी मुंडा फुल चिल वाइब देगा और कम ऑन हिट दैट फॉलो, खोलो गेम का नया दौर। पर रुक जाओ जब कोई हो टॉक्सिक, जुबान चले बातें करे लॉजिक, तब तो दीपिस लाइव हो जाए वोल्चैनिक, फटता है गुस्सा सीन हो जाए ट्रेजिक, चिल तो मैं बहुत हूँ रहता हूँ आराम से, पर घटिया बातें मत करना नाम से, ये स्ट्रीम में प्यार किया हो आदर भाव से, खेलेंगे वलोरेंट दिन रात कमाल से। स्वागत है सबका और बैठो दीपिस लाइव के साथ गेम को लाइव और है, स्क्रीन पे मचाया शोर, सेज एंट्री जज का जोर, चाहिए बस डब्लू और पंजाबी मुंडा फुल चिल वाइब देगा और कम ऑन हिट दैट फॉलो, खोलो गेम का नया दौर। सुनो भाई और बहनों, स्क्रीन पे देखो दीपिस लाइव गेम ऑन है, माइक चेक 1 2 लेट्स गो। लाइव है दीपिस लाइव, स्क्रीन पे मचाया शोर, सेज एंट्री जज का जोर, चाहिए बस डब्लू और पंजाबी मुंडा फुल चिल वाइब देगा और कम ऑन हिट दैट फॉलो, खोलो गेम का नया दौर। गड्डी चालू गेम का मडान है, स्ट्रीम पे बैठा फुल ऑन ध्यान है, देख लो सब दीपिस लाइव की पहचान है, राउंड में जीतना ही अरमान है। मुंडा है पंजाबी हंसमुख बड़ा कूल, लौड़े सारे बोले भाई या ना कोई भूल, लड़कियां कहती क्यूटी है ना फिजूल, लगे रहंदे तोड़ी ना ये स्कूल। एंट्री जैसे सुनामी साइड पे मैं दौड़ूं, जज हाथ में सबको मैं ही तोड़ूं, सेज का रोल पर मैं एंट्री मारूं, होल वाले को छोड़ मैं बस डब्लू दबाऊं, जस्ट डब्लू मेंटालिटी खेल में है ये नियम, पीछे नहीं देखेंगे आगे बढ़ेंगे हम। लाइव है दीपिस लाइव, स्क्रीन पे मचाया शोर, सेज एंट्री जज का जोर, चाहिए बस डब्लू और पंजाबी मुंडा फुल चिल वाइब देगा और कम ऑन हिट दैट फॉलो, खोलो गेम का नया दौर। पर रुक जाओ जब कोई हो टॉक्सिक, जुबान चले बातें करे लॉजिक, तब तो दीपिस लाइव हो जाए वोल्चैनिक, फटता है गुस्सा सीन हो जाए ट्रेजिक, चिल तो मैं बहुत हूँ रहता हूँ आराम से, पर घटिया बातें मत करना नाम से, ये स्ट्रीम में प्यार किया हो आदर भाव से, खेलेंगे वलोरेंट दिन रात कमाल से। स्वागत है सबका और बैठो दीपिस लाइव के साथ गेम को लाइव और है, स्क्रीन पे मचाया शोर, सेज एंट्री जज का जोर, चाहिए बस डब्लू और पंजाबी मुंडा फुल चिल वाइब देगा और कम ऑन हिट दैट फॉलो, खोलो गेम का नया दौर।
Yo boys, what's up? All good है, रुको एक मिनट, एक तो ये बंद हो आया था थोड़े से टाइम में। ऑडियो म्यूजिक कहाँ से? नॉट प्लेइंग वेलो, नो आ जाओ वही, आगे मेरे को म्यूजिक चाहिए, म्यूजिक इधर है। लिंक अकाउंट स्किप साइन इन, क्या बोलते गाइज? लिंक अकाउंट करना है, स्किप साइन इन करना है, क्या करना है तुम्हें? डू यू प्ले हॉरर गेम? ट्राई करेंगे यार, लिंक किसके साथ करना है? नहीं, स्किप करते हैं फिलहाल के लिए। कितने रिवॉर्ड है बे? किस चीज के रिवॉर्ड दे रहे हो? When GTA 5 soon. पहले आज हमने पहला पैर रखा है, ठीक है, स्टोरी मोड में बहुत टाइम बाद। अभी मेरे को ये वाला गेम एंजॉय होएगा तो मैं दूसरा किसी में जाऊंगा ना। आज वाली गेम पे फोकस करते हैं पहले हम, जो आज अपन खेल रहे हैं। और GTA GTA बाद में देखें क्या है उनमें। म्यूजिक चाहिए नहीं मेरे को, बंद करो इसको, ठीक है। और इसको यहाँ रख देता हूँ इनकेस कोई चीज़ ज़्यादा लाउड हो जाए, ठीक है। और डिस्प्ले देखते हैं, अब मीडियम पे चल रहा है सिस्टम सारा, ठीक है। रे ट्रेसिंग ऑफ है, सब ओके डन, ओके। विंडो फुल स्क्रीन, ठीक है। TLS FPS 240 सिंक ऑफ कर जा, ठीक है। मोशन ब्लर ऑफ। गॉड ऑफ वॉर के लिए मैंने रन स्ट्रीम में मिल जाएगी वो। कंट्रोल से ट्रोल साथ में खेलते खेलते देख लेंगे। Let's go. Oh my एक स्तंभ। ओके, जो भी है। ओह, कैरेक्टर लेना पड़ेगा। कैरेक्टर कस्टमाइज भी होता है या फिर ऐसे ही ले सकते हैं अपन कुछ? ये ठीक है, सेलेक्ट कर रहा हूँ, क्यों नहीं हो रहा? Yahoo! Do you have iron? Nobody. I don't have iron. हेयर स्टाइल मेरे को ठीक लगा था, तो मेरे को ये कुछ नहीं करना। स्क्रैच नहीं डालने फेस पे। आईब्रोज भी ठीक है इसके, सुन सकते हैं।
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to.
That was quite something.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
खेलते हैं विजार्ड और विच हैं। विजार्ड तो फाजी दवे यो गोल्ड तक आना में टाइम लगता है क्या वैलो में? बेस्ट एडवाइस फॉर वैलोरेंट। तो वैसे अपन स्ट्रीम आदर कर रहे हैं आज, तो वैलो की एडवाइस तुम चाह रहे हो। बेस्ट एडवाइस कि तुम प्लेट तक सेल्फ ग्राइंड करके देखो, तुमको गेम की रग रग से वाकिफ हो जाओगे, ठीक है। तुम बहुत सारी चीज़ें तुमको पता चलेंगी जो अभी तुमको आयरन के अंदर नहीं पता है, अगर तुम सोलो ग्राइंड करते हो तो। अगर तुम बूस्ट वूस्ट होते हो या कुछ भी करते हो, बहुत सारी चीज़ें, बहुत ज़्यादा फन तुम्हारा ख़राब हो जाएगा, समझ रहे हो? तो सेल्फ ग्राइंड प्लेट तक तो कम से कम करो। फिर चाहे तुम अपर लॉबी का एक आधा बंदा ले करके उसके साथ ग्राइंड कर सकते हो। जैसे प्लेट पे हो तो डायमंड का पकड़ लो, डायमंड पे तो एसेंडेंट का पकड़ लो, चलता है। ब्रो मैंने खुद आयरन से स्टार्ट किया है यार, मैंने पूरा स्ट्रगल देखा है, तो मैं एडवाइस कर सकता हूँ उस चीज़। एक मिनट, स्टार्ट गेम, ओके डन, ठीक है। यहाँ तक आ रहे हैं। अच्छा, स्टार्ट जर्नी पे क्लिक करना है। फर्स्ट नेम, ओह Because I am not pro, that's why I am into stuck. तुम stuck नहीं हो, अभी तुम्हारी journey start है. इसको stuck नहीं बोल सकते तुम. बाकी enjoy the game.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the
By the way,
West
this is a
End.
free game. Right now ये free है.
It's been
वैसे
much too
3-4 हज़ार
long.
किया है.
When I
Epic से claim
received
कर सकते
Doral,
हो.
I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
Epic.
After you.
Epic में मिलेगा.
Ages since I'd been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Game name. Title पढ़ो. Hogwarts Legacy. हाँ जी. Where is घोड़ा? ओह, नहीं जरूरत घोड़े. ओके. मेरे को थोड़ा साउंड कम करना पड़ेगा इसका. ये तो निकाल देते हैं. ये तो स्टार्टअप सा दिखा रहा है.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your travelling companion?
A new student.
एक चीज कर सकते हैं. रुको एक
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the
Strongly
faculty has ever heard of
oh.
anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the Ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly. To keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I.
इसको कौन सा ग्लो दिख रहा? Okay.
Merlin's beard! How did you...
Wait! We do. You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
अभी आवाज आ रही? हाँ ठीक.
Mind your step.
मैं उस पे शिफ्ट नहीं हुआ था, वो मैं साउंड सेटिंग कर रहा था. डेस्कटॉप ऑडियो पे ले आया मैं, मतलब स्पीकर पे कर लिया मैंने मॉनिटर आराम से बैठने के लिए.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center. Excellent! That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Ah! Up there! We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself.
भाई इम्पैक्ट सोलो में टॉक्सिक टीम आता है सब होता है कोई ना सबके साथ होता है
Almost there.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
Cedric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Hello?
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh. Where are we here? Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely. The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then. Stay close. After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number?
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
फरहान मैं कंट्रोलर से खेल रहा हूँ वैसे वी कैन प्ले विद कंट्रोलर
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that? We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
It's not multiplayer, it's a single player.
Here we are. When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12. Until today.
कितने वाला है कंट्रोलर तुम्हारा
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to
Revelio.
discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Revelio. I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue?
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection's turning towards me. It does follow the light. Protego!
Accio! Descendo! Levioso! Deposo! Levioso! Confringo! Expulso! Deposo! Descendo! Protego! Deposo! Confringo! Levioso! Expulso! Descendo! Levioso! Confringo! Expulso! Protego!
Lumos!
Levioso!
Lumos! Lumos!
Confringo! Deposo!
Lumos!
Expulso! Confrindo! Deposo!
Protego! Lumos!
Protego!
Lumos!
Deposo! Descendo! Levioso! Confrindo! Levioso!
Protego!
Confringo! Expulso!
कुछ समझ नहीं आया क्या करना है।
Lumos!
Deposo! Confringo! Levioso! Expulso! Confrindo! Levioso! Expulso!
Protego!
Confrindo! Descendo!
Lumos!
Deposo! Levioso! Expulso! Confringo! Deposo! Levioso! Confringo!
Lumos!
Deposo! Expulso! Levioso! Confringo! Expulso! Levioso! Deposo! Descendo! Confrindo! Defendo! Deposo! Descendo! Defendo! Expulso! Levioso! Confrindo!
समझ नहीं आ रहा है रे बाबा।
Expulso!
Protego!
बहुत ज्यादा है। Oh, okay.
Levioso.
Okay.
Confringo.
Correct.
Disposo. Protego. Confringo. Levioso.
Got the song.
Depose.
Oh, shit.
Expulso.
Protego!
Descendo. Confringo. Levioso. Conteniposo. Expulso. Lumos.
Yes.
Stay close.
मेरी जल्दी एंड वाली जर्नी में तरफ
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Lumos! Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again. Lumos. Protego. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos. Seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to... I need to align these statues with their reflections. Protego! Stupefy! Luma, Protego!
Okay, I got it.
Protego! Lumos. Lumos.
Oh, shit.
Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy! Protego!
नहीं ऑलमोस्ट हो गया था
Stupefy!
गलत एंगल में फंस गया मैं
Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
भाजी मैं आ गया कंपेयर करना नाइस वन
All
बहुत
is in
अच्छे
place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see
अभी
magic?
मेरे को थोड़ा टफ हो रहा है देखने में
Traces
ऊपर से
of an
कंट्रोलर है
ancient
ना
magic, to be precise.
लर्न में थोड़ा इशू है पर ठीक है मजा आ
The
रहा है
magic that
कंट्रोलर
Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they had the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have...
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
ग्राफिक्स अच्छे हैं इस गेम के। हाँ मस्त है। तुम मेरे हो इस पल मेरे हो। अब कहाँ घुस गए ये?
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
बोलती टोपी।
Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough! Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Attention, please.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
A desire to learn? I do enjoy a good puzzle, and I believe I have a ready mind.
You're clever indeed. You have the ability to reflect clearly on that which puzzles others. And you've a ready mind, quick to learn. Perhaps you belong in Ravenclaw.
क्लो मिल गया, चूज अ डिफरेंट हाउस, एक्सेप्ट। अरे कोई है गाइड करने वाला? रेवन क्लो अच्छा है क्या? एक्सेप्ट कर लेते हैं, कोई नहीं है।
You belong in Ravenclaw!
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether. But don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. Might be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I am, Professor.
This is the entrance to the Ravenclaw Common Room. You must solve a riddle to enter. I won't be of much help, I'm afraid. This sort of thing has always confounded me.
Who lived longer? The ghost or the poltergeist?
A ghost or a poltergeist? A non-being can never have been.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room. I suppose.
Just have to wait for the right moment. One moment. Watch this.
Ugh! What is this? Someone threw a dung bomb. Let's get out of here.
That wasn't quite the reaction I wanted. Oh well.
Right. What did you hope would happen?
I suppose I hoped it would lighten the mood. Ravenclaws can be a bit on edge the first day of class. I'm Everett, by the way. You seem downright calm next to some of these characters, and you survived a rather harrowing trip here.
I'm glad to be here. Ready for classes to start.
Good. Glad to hear it. Truly, there's no reason to be nervous. Most professors are firm but fair. I mean, not all of the tricks I play are as simple as a tossed dung bomb, and I'm still here.
Wait, did you say most professors are fun but fair?
Ha! I did. But probably best I let you judge for yourself. I do tend to push their limits. I should wander off before someone traces that dung bomb back to me. Nice meeting you.
You too, Everett.
और भाई कैसा है 100 रुपये
Must be different, starting Hogwarts in your 5th year.
All right. Deep breath.
अमित
Why, hello.
और
Would you like to
कितनों
take a
से
look?
जादू कर दिया आपने अभी तक अभी किसी पे नहीं गिरा अभी तो
Can't
घुसा
see
हूँ मैं ये
too much
यूनिवर्सिटी
in
के
the
अंदर
day. Well, except for stars like Sirius, Canopus, Vega, and Arcturus. I'm Amit. Pleasure to have you in Ravenclaw. Never met someone who's been so close to a dragon before.
Can't say I'd recommend it, frankly. It's nice to meet you, Amit. I take it you like astronomy.
Oh, yes. So much to be learned from the stars. Also, there's something about the open air and night sky above the tower. It's invigorating. You will adore astronomy. Professor Shaw is incredibly knowledgeable.
I'm afraid I'm not much for memorizing constellations. Enough to worry about on the ground.
Well,
you
should know that all fifth years must take astronomy. However, I think you will feel differently after one night up on the tower. A quality telescope can show you things you never dreamed of.
I suppose I'll see you in class then.
Yes. Oh, and speaking of class, better get to my first one of the year. Nothing like the smell of fresh parchment, is there? Be seeing you.
एक से इंट्रोडक्शन हो गया, दूसरे से करते हैं। हाँ भी लाडली, क्या नाम है तेरा? समांथा, सैमंथा। ले एप्पल उठा ले। तू बात कर अब। आवाज बारी बारी हो गया है, थोड़ा अजीब अजीब तो जिंदगी हो रखी है।
A place he'll be happy with, but I can't seem to find it. Great golden gobstones! I want him to thrive here.
Golden gobstones?
My own little expression. I bought this Dittany seedling from home and I so want him to feel cozy. Dittany is amazing, isn't it? So much healing power in such a little plant. I have a bit of a thing for plants, as you can see. Pleased to meet you. I'm Samantha.
Nice to meet you, Samantha. Is Dittany used in Wiggenweld potion?
It is. Looks like someone's been studying up on their potion making.
Actually, Professor Fig told me about the Wiggenweld potion.
Of course. I heard you were studying with him before term. He's an enigma, Fig. Teaches about theory, yet seems to know a lot about practical magic.
Professor Fig does know a great deal about, different forms of magic.
Well, I hope he told you about more than Wiggenweld. You've lots to catch up on, I'm sure.
Ingredients?
Oh, yes. In fact, our herbology teacher, Professor Garlick, encourages it. And I don't think Professor Sharp, our potions master, cares where you get your ingredients, as long as your brews are all perfect.
An affinity for herbology is more typical of a Hufflepuff than a Ravenclaw, isn't it?
Ordinarily, perhaps, but it runs in my family. We've a full plot of these little fellows back home. I suppose you could say herbology is in my roots.
It was nice to meet you, Samantha. Good luck with your Dittany.
Thank you. And good luck to you too on your first day.
Hey there, new Ravenclaw. Professor Weasley is looking for you just outside. You'd best not keep her waiting.
Wait.
Wonder where they're from. Can't imagine starting a new school this late.
Revelio.
AK-47. Sandhu, let's go. Yo. ये क्या नाम है जी आपका?
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
ये भैया बुक में से कहाँ निकल रहा भाई?
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
बगल में दिया क्या है?
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Why don't you cast Revelio on this bust and see what details the field guide can provide?
ऊपर रुकना था, मैं नीचे आ गया. I'm sorry बाबू. Me coming back. क्या करना है?
Revelio.
हिटमैन 3 ड्रैग, आई एम बैक. ड्रैग करो थोड़ा. मैं वीसी में हूँ बट मैं वो हूँ, क्या बोलते हैं, डेफन हूँ. नॉट टॉकिंग इन वीसी. डेस्कटॉप मेरा उस पे है, ये नहीं पहन रहा. इसी बंद करा मैंने. अब पापा दूसरे इन्वर्टर में बंद. तेरा जीजी है वेंचर. योर ड्रीम वाज टू प्ले आरई सीरीज. रे खेलेंगे पहले इसको तो शुरू कर लें ढंग से. हम आरई पे भी घुस जाएंगे.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
अजय आया क्या? मैं डेफन हूँ. मैं स्पीकर पे बैठा हुआ हूँ, मैं हेडफोन नहीं पहना हुआ. स्पीकर पे खेल रहा हूँ. बीच हो सकता है तुम्हें इको साउंड आ जाए क्योंकि डेस्कटॉप का जो स्पीकर से आवाज़ आ रही है वो माइक पे कैप्चर कर रहा है समटाइम. इधर क्या है? ओह सॉरी, ऐसे ही खड़ा था।
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
क्या करना है? Open map. Okay. Then what way? कहाँ चला गया? बढ़िया मित्तल, वैसे थंबनेल सही है, सही है। और बताओ गाइस, लाइक किया?
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Blue cap वाली देखो ये तो. Thank you, Professor. Can I tell you any more?
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Heckert in charge of our students' education in that regard.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil... Professor Fig, your ears must have been burning. Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Thank you. Book नहीं चाहिए. Avi Fige. Dr. Professor Fige.
It's good to see you, Professor. And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
Maybe. Maybe not.
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels there. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well-trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
कुछ और कम करते हैं क्योंकि मुझे भी लाउडी आ रही है. माइक कैप्चर कर रहा.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Valorant is your favorite game? Yeah, buddy. ये ऊपर में क्या है? हाँ जी? Hey, your country tracking. Okay. क्या फीचर कौन सा न्यू एजेंट आ गया? Which new agent is coming, bro?
You must try it.
What the fuck? नीचे जाना? मैं छलांगे मारता हुआ ऊपर आ गया। साइड भैया। तो एपेक्स देखना था। एपेक्स मैंने ज़्यादा खेला नहीं, थोड़ा एपेक्स से ज़्यादा CS खेला मैंने, और एपेक्स से ज़्यादा फोर्टनाइट खेला मैंने। अंदर घुसने का है।
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him when he's gonna.
बस बिगिन पाजी हॉगवर्ट्स में ऐसे उछल कूद नहीं करते, स्पेल कर देंगे। स्पेल का हो गया पिछाल। अभी कौन कौन से गेम खेलते हो आप? इम्पॉसिबल। इम्पॉसिबल।
There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So
Nettie?
you are the new
Nettie.
student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
चलो लाइट आ जाए तो बाद में खेल लेंगे। दीप का भी गेम खत्म हो जाएगा, तब तक मेरा गेम इतनी जल्दी खत्म हो जाएगा। कोई नई एबिलिटी मिली है क्या मुझे?
Akio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of
आज लाइट
potential.
का
But
भी बड़ा
remember,
पंगा हो रहा।
potential
मेरे को
is
ऐसा
nothing
लग रहा है
without
मेरे को ना
practice.
बेड पे जाके लेट के खेलना चाहिए।
Keep at it.
अगर मैं बेड पे जाके लेट के खेलूंगा तो
Just
मैं
lie on this here.
चैट नहीं पढ़ पाऊंगा।
Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is
तुम
an
लोग फील करो कि मैं
exceptionally
चैट पढ़ रहा
lovely
हूँ,
day,
ट्राई
I was
करता हूँ।
thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me. I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones. Very good. Happens to the best of us. Splendid! That's it! Very good. Points to Ravenclaw. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues just as before, and Miss
क्या तो आ रहा है
Onai,
वैसे
you
वहां
are
जाकर के
playing
लेट में
red.
फिर
Clear?
मेरे को वहां जाके चैट नहीं
Yes,
दिख
sir.
रही देखिएगा भाजी आपको हाँ ना 27 इंच का मॉनिटर बेंच दूर से बस मुझे ये नहीं पता था कि पॉइंट है इसमें मैं रास्ते में जानबूझ के छोड़ दिया हाँ ओके और खींचना है
Here we go.
That is how it's done.
Accio. Very good.
Watch this.
Yes!
Brilliant.
हमजा जीतता है कि चोरे और नहीं
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Be sharp. There we go. Not exactly your typical lesson.
Accio.
Not that I mind.
Excellent control there.
Here we go.
That is how it's done. Nicely done. Let us see this. Phew.
Accio.
A perfect score. Remarkable. Very good, both of you. Well done.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Ouagadougou just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is Ouagadougou much bigger than Hogwarts?
Ouagadougou School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Is Ouagadougou a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Ouagadougou uses one.
Spells cast without a wand must be less powerful than those cast with a wand.
No, not at all. Wizarding magic cast without a wand is just as powerful. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Ouagadougou, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on
A
humans,
word, if you would.
if you're so inclined.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Hello. How was your first day coming along?
Hello, Samantha. Nice to see you again.
I wondered how your first day was going. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
टेप ढूंढ रही रोड पे टेप टेप का ही ढूंढ रही तू
Thank you, but it really wasn't all that challenging.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be a bit overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I find Professor Rowan's lessons a bit more challenging than you do.
that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hackett!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember.
little bored पता है इस गेम से
Levioso. A levitation charm?
क्योंकि
Levioso.
too much listen है भाई मैं skip कर सकता हूँ but फिर वो खराब हो जाएगा.
One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity,
too much story.
especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent, as Master Pruitt so artfully helped me demonstrate earlier.
Levioso.
Good. Well done. Very good. But the best way to
Conjure is
practice by
back.
duel.
Poji, Conjure welcome. फिर Conjure नीट का एग्जाम दिया है कैसा गया तेरा?
Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
This should be easy. Levioso. Good form. I know. Can't be your first duel.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
How's the view?
You're good.
How perceptive. Thank you.
Cast Levioso to throw your opponent off guard.
Rather good at this, aren't you? I know. Levioso. Protego. That had to...
If only all of my students were this adept.
Levioso. Stupid Protego. Complicates things.
I do enjoy lively duel.
Good,
Not
not bad.
bad for a
Decent,
beginner.
decent सा.
You
अब
give as
CUT
good as
का
you get.
prep करूँगा. Okay, well done, well done.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Ravenclaw.
Thank you, Professor Hackett. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
को क्या होगा लॉर्ड और बाहर गई हुई है चैटे वेब ढूंढने के लिए और उधर
advise you
फ्लैट
to
पर
keep
बंद है.
practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something.
Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck, or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
You have to keep in mind to better to not get caught. ठीक है अभी तक तो ये भी ना पता सेंटर कहाँ पड़ेगा. कुछ मिस तो नहीं करा और अंग्रेजी घंटा नहीं पल्ले पड़ी.
Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly.
Huh. Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
Yes, I am better to not get caught.
You drilled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
कौन सी सीक्रेट लाइब्रेरी है? टूर्नामेंट चढ़ के जाते हैं.
If someone gets struck by a cursed broom, we do hope it's you.
तीन चेस्ट ऐसी दिखती तो है नहीं. 1 मिनट आया जब तक ये बिल्ली से कुछ कुछ कर रहा।
Hello there.
ओए रब्बा आ गए कंट्रोलर बंद हो गया कंट्रोलर नॉट कंट्रोलिंग
How nice to see you, my young friend.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
पाजी मैंने घर वाली रील पे आपका लाइक देखा था तो वो आपका घर है क्या? हाँ वो अपना घर है.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to
जो
the
मेरे
village
उस
with
पे
a
डली है ना
glass
इंस्टा पे डली है वो.
help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai.
Fuck you too hard.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Revelio.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Accio! Got it. A flying page must be around here somewhere.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
La habibi, yalla, yalla, tak.
I'm sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
That's kind of you. I suppose there are a few decent souls here. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway,
I can't
work out how to get them back on my own.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Accio! Brilliant.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia. I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic. That's it.
चलो
Very good.
prepare.
If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
कौन सा स्टैचू?
Revelio. Lumos. Protego.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Accio. Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
अरे मालिक दीवार के उस तरफ जाके करो। क्या दीवार के उस तरफ जा करूं? तो कर लिया मैंने, उधर से भी कुछ नहीं हुआ। अभी क्वेस्ट पे जा रहा था, मेरे दिमाग में दूसरी चीज डाल दी।
Have you been to the Owlery Day?
Protego. Lumos. Revelio. Reparo.
क्या गोल गोल सीढ़ियां बेंच।
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's
तक तो आया
gobstones.
था मैं। अरे भाई छुट्टी भी कर सकता था मैं, बट तू क्या है?
Reparo.
ऊपर जाना है भी center of the top. इसका कोई है तिजोरी का कुछ इलाज? पजल अजीब माइनक्राफ्ट चल रहा है, चंक्स लोड हो रहे हैं। इसका नॉलेज है कुछ पजल का? बहुत सारे दरवाजे हैं, पता नहीं कितना माल निकल सकता है उधर से। यहाँ तक आए हैं तो टॉप पे जाके देख। टॉप यही है? टीपी तो खुल गई। टॉप इधर है। मैंने तो ये गेम ही पहली बार देखा। ओह शिट, नो नॉलेज वाला बंदा ही जहर।
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
ओए शट अप, आपस में बातें कैसे कर रहे?
Lumos. Revelio.
रेजिडेंट इविल का कुछ पूछ लो, टेक्नो एंड गेमर फ्लीट की वीडियो चैट से बैठा। काट के बैठा है, चैट से बैठा है।
Accio. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
रोज के मोटा आर्मर आपके पीछे से चाहिए, कष्ट कर रहा हूँ। वाह, आ रही है।
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
इतनी सीढ़ी हैं वे। वैसे तो इसमें टीपी कर सकते हैं, पूरा कैसल ही चढ़ना।
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Okay. ढूंढना पड़ेगा।
Revelio. Accio. Reparo.
लो भाई, इसको कंप्लीट कर दिया। चाहिए वो
Revelio. Accio.
को नहीं पकड़ सकते। स्टॉर्म आज मनी आइस देखूंगा। अजी मैं देख रहा था परसों स्क्विड गेम स्टार्टिंग से पूरा सीरीज, जो ही मज़ा आया है। ओए होए, मैंने अभी द बॉयज ख़त्म करा है, 5 एपिसोड देख लिए उसके। सब चढ़ाई हो गया उसे।
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Accio. Revelio.
एक घंटे का एक एपिसोड, 21 पता नहीं 23 थे, एक ही दिन में निपटा दिए। शाबाश।
Revelio.
नीचे पड़ी है बॉल। आंटी इधर क्या कर रही थी?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Accio. Revelio.
वहाँ पे तो नीचे दिखी थी। ये हिटमैन है क्या? हिटमैन नहीं नहीं, मेरे पे एजेंट 41 नहीं है। अभी तो 2 गोले मिले हैं, 6 गोले इकट्ठे करने हैं वेंचर्स के। गोब्स्टोन्स।
Revelio.
वो रहा, कहाँ है वो? अच्छा इसके अंदर पड़ा है।
Accio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
तेरे टेलीपोर्ट वाला कौन सा है? इतने कहते गायब हो गए क्या 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 नहीं है मेरे पे। हाँ तो आई थॉट कहने वाली बात ही नहीं थी। नहीं है मेरे पे वो जो तू कह रहा है।
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
टीपी अनलॉक करने पड़ेंगे इनके।
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
आयशा तेरे को पजल पता है क्या इधर के? थैंक यू दरवाजा खोलने के लिए। चला ले।
Protego. Lumos.
अरे इधर तो मैं अभी आया हूँ फिर से। क्या साउंड आया?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
तो बोल फिर वहीं चढ़ के जाना है मुझे। Okay. टीपी का ओपन वगैरह तो था, मेरे को टीपी मारना नहीं समझ आया। Oh. ट्रैक नहीं करना है मेरे को टीपी करना है बेंच उसमें टीपी ब्रो ऐसे चला जाएंगे हमने अभी नोटिस करा वार था फाक अच्छा बना भाई
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
मारा उसको साढ़े चुप
Protego!
से मैं गलत जगह आ गई
Revelio. Accio.
Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
वहीं कि मैं तब से गलत कर रहा है What the fuck? बैग्स की जगह पे बी दबा रहा हूँ तब से बताओ
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
अच्छा फोटो मैं कह रहा है क्या शिट
Revelio. Accio.
Just one more gobstone.
बंडल नाम था इस मजबूरी का बट मेरे को मिला नहीं मेरे को सिर्फ वो फूल मिला गिफ्टेड बाय स्लोक
Places around the school for Zenobia's
माइक गिर
gobstones.
गया
Revelio. Accio.
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
ओके भेजो भेजो, तुझे सामने भेजता हूँ जिसके लिए फेक के लिए थी पाजी की। तुम मेरे हो इस पल, मेरे हो कल शायद ये आलम न रहे, कुछ ऐसा हो तुम ना रहो, कुछ ऐसा हो हम न रहे, ये रास्ते इधर नहीं है टेलीपोर्ट। ओके चटा है फिर मैं वो। थैंक यू चाय के लिए। थैंक यू, बहुत अच्छे हो आप लोग।
I hope you've
I'm
had more
Ladli.
luck than I
Milge
did
तरह से
tracking
रास
down
मार।
my gobstone.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones
चाय में
back?
चाय में जहर हो तो कोशिश करेंगे नहीं बनवा लें, नहीं अगर मजबूरी रहेगी, जिंदगी की लास्ट चाय रहेगी और लिखा रहेगा कि हाँ ये पीने के बाद तुम मर जाओगे, तो क्या कर सकता है, पिएगा बंदा वो चाय।
I'm afraid I've decided to keep them. That'll teach you to stink up your classmates.
What? You'd keep my prized collection for yourself?
I'm only teasing. Of course you can have them.
Oh, thank Merlin. You had me worried there. Now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together, laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Wish me luck, okay. ये जा, ऐसा कर ऐसा। कौन सी है? ये बॉन्ड वाली बाद में करें, टॉक टू द लूजर बेटर। नहीं ये वाली निपटाते हैं, फिर वो लास्ट में करते हैं, क्योंकि उसके बाद शायद और क्वेस्ट मिल जाएंगे। कुआरी तेरे पीछे 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 जाता कहाँ सुने। अजी क्यों, क्या हुआ? अरे क्या चाह रहा तू मेरे से? क्या करा आपने? ये कैसे करा आपने? कब करा आपने? ये आयुष ने करवाया, आयुष ने। टीपी मारने में से सब टीपी मारने के बावजूद मैं इतना चल रहा हूँ क्यों? क्यों कराया था? ये भी तो बताओ दीदी वाला थंबनेल देखने के बाद। नहीं नहीं, धोखा हुआ है मेरे साथ, धोखा हुआ है मेरे साथ, ठीक है। छी करवा दी मार्केट में तूने मेरी। कहाँ जा रहा हूँ मैं भी? ये टॉक टू डूसान बैटल बाय।
Revelio. Accio.
Oh, not again.
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as for only 1 time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek.
These peeves will make me late.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took
Revelio.
revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed. To draw up a contract with her, not with him, that if I
तो टिन हो रहा है।
one weekly
Revelio. Accio.
जी देखो, आपने अपने को क्या करना, अपने को तो मिला भी नहीं। बंडल जिनको मिला उन्होंने लगा लिया बस। कोई ना, ये चीज़ बाहर नहीं जानी चाहिए। डीएम देखो मेरे को करा क्या? माउस कहाँ है मेरा? It's not mousing. इसने जो थंबनेल बनाया ना, जो तूने भेजा, वही थंबनेल मेरे को दे रहा मेरा।
Can I help you?
Revelio. Accio. Reparo. Revelio.
चलती बढ़ती नजर आ।
Accio. Accio. Lumos. Levioso. Reparo.
Virtual voting, virtual टेबल। जी देख क्या कह रहा हूँ आपको। काजी वो पोज पे हो अच्छा हुआ किसी ने रामजादा।
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
अगर कोई प्रोफेसर टाइप का बंदा होएगा, ये तो साला बच्चा निकला।
And whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
आज मेरा साला वो वाला बटन ढीला हो गया.
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
Yahoo! Ba-bam, ba-bam.
We'll make you regret signing up.
Oh, touch your target while locked. Lock target. Okay.
Confringo. Reparo. Levioso. Accio. That's all you've got? Levioso. Reparo.
Expulso.
Levioso.
Give them what for?
Accio. Reparo. Confringo.
Mind the
Expulso.
wall!
Reparo. Protego. Levioso. You're better than that. Accio. Levioso.
Don't try and ring now.
Sendo. Come on. Confringo. Findo. Levioso.
Like a winner.
Accio. Levioso. Lumo.
Expulso.
There goes my wager.
यार मैं किधर फोकस करेगा?
That looks painful. Care to try another round?
Yes. Don't count me out yet.
Brilliant.
Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Levioso. Reparo. Confringo. Accio.
Expulso.
Levioso.
Expulso.
Confringo.
अरे डॉज करना मैं भूल जाता है. वाई दबाने का है मेरे को उसके
That
टाइम
looks
पे ही.
painful. Care to try another round?
Yes. Don't count me out
वो
yet.
करता रहेगा जब तक धुनेगा नहीं इनको. बाबू कितना
Levioso. Lumo. Accio. You're better than that. Confringo. Lumo. Levioso. Accio. Findo. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Lumos. Sendo. Accio.
Don't try and ring now.
Levioso.
Accio.
जीत गया. विनी भाई इस गेम इतनी बातचीत है ये बताया क्यों नहीं गया था? हाँ ना बहुत बातें मार रहे हैं इंचो.
Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep
मेरे
this up,
वो
and you could be
क्या
the
बोलते
next
हैं
world
बेंचो?
champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall.
वो कौन बढ़िया
It takes
थी?
time to organise these duels, but
वो क्या
check
था
with me later.
बेंचो घोड़े
I
वाली?
may have something
वो
lined up for you.
रेड डेड
Again,
रिडेम्पशन अच्छी थी
congratulations on your
बेंचो.
first crossed ones victory. Well fought.
गॉड ऑफ वॉर अच्छी है.
Hope to see you back here again.
ये बातें बहुत ज्यादा इसमें. RDR2 हाँ वही रेड डेड रिडेम्पशन है. कंप्लीट हो गया। बीटमैन खेलो प्यार ना हो जाए इस गेम से तो क्या देखना। आज ही जितने दिन मन करे खेलना, फिर वुकोंग खत्म की जाएगी। वुकोंग का डाटा तो नहीं होगा, मुझे लग रहा है शुरुआत से खेलनी पड़ेगी वो। उधर का कुछ अनलॉक नहीं है, चल के जाना पड़ेगा।
What am I missing?
क्यों? मैंने उड़ा दी, मैं जड़ से उड़ा दी थी मैंने वो। शायद होगा वो तो स्ट्रीम से आ जाना है ना डाटा तो उसका, सॉरी से आई भूल गया।
Revelio.
तो कुछ तो घंटी बजती है तो वो दिखता है, ठीक है। नहीं किधर दिखता है, या फिर घंटी ऐसे बजती है।
Do you think it's possible to spend time with any of the mer people from the lake?
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Hello, Sebastian.
हाँ वही तो स्ट्रीम से आएगा ना वो तो।
My
हाँ
new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we? I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you.
चलो कैसल से बाहर आए। ये चेस्ट वेस्ट तो नहीं है इधर? नहीं कुछ होता है तभी घंटी बजती है, अभी नहीं बजी ना। हाँ कुछ रहता है। मेरे लिए एक मार्लबोरो की डिब्बी लेते हैं।
Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
तेरी कहीं क्या सोचे? एक मिनट ये अनलॉक नहीं हुआ, क्या हो गया?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
आपका गिनी भी था। बातें कैसे कर रहा तू? खोते उसका ही।
Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter
इतना
of
तो उड़ा के लेके जाएगा बे?
opinions. She thinks I
कोई
shouldn't be
घोड़ा
allowed
गाड़ा
in the
कोई
restricted section.
गाड़ी कुछ।
I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies.
क्या
They're
घाघरा
pretty
उड़ा
to
जा
look
रहे हो?
at.
पता नहीं है।
If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
Sebastian.
Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look.
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You
ओ
certainly don't see
घोड़े
that every day.
कबूतर पता कुछ तो है कबूतर घोड़े नहीं उल्लू घोड़े
Absolutely.
Likely already named.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Oh, hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead. Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the
Accio.
surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh? Any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling.
दौड़ 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 यार कितना दौड़ा के लेके जाएगा ये चुतिया हो गया क्या भाई साहब nonsense people zero civic sense.
I've always thought Thestral's pulling a carriage a bit grim, though I suppose most people don't actually.
वो भी दौड़ते हुए आ रहे हैं वाह बेंच स्कूल ही दौड़म दाड़म वाला भाई
Unfortunately.
स्कूल
But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
Accio.
चल चल की चीजें ऐसे रास्ते में पड़ी हुई मिलती हैं ठीक है खानी भी होती है राइट पे कुछ शेर वेर है जा किसी का बना हुआ इधर नहीं आना
Mr. Moon. He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state.
कितना तो
Mr. Moon is quite
कौन बताया भेजा गेम खेलने के लिए
thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather.
अच्छा वो ये मिशन मैंने सोचा लास्ट में करूंगा ये पहले कर लेता तो उसके बैच वो गोले से रह जाते देने वाले
Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
हेलो अंकल नमस्ते आपके इधर चेस्ट पड़ी है सुनने में थैंक यू फॉर सैट लॉक लगे तब मैंने कहा था फिर से आई है क्लेम करना हो कर लो
So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get. Wand and some other bits.
Yes, dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished. Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
You can track any these by highlighting an icon to pressing A, B to Hogwarts map. Okay, मेरे को क्वेस्ट चालू करनी पड़ेगी. Seat. Toms and scrolls. कहाँ है ये Toms and scrolls? मैप खुलना रे. ये रहेगा शायद. Yes. Go to back. Yahoo! ये दरवाजा है.
Inquiring mind.
Revelio.
Hello, sir. What's up?
I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, see in it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
इसके बाद चीजें भी बेच सकते हैं. तो एक बार लगा लें अपन. झाड़ू नहीं मिला ना अभी. झाड़ू इधर मिलेगा शायद. क्यों आ रहा है इस पे यार? बहुत स्लो चल रहा है मेरा लेफ्ट साइड वाला ना। इसको फास्ट करने का कोई तरीका है? जहाँ रहूं मैं कहीं रात सा।
Revelio.
Sure, not so bad. I don't mind the odd one without magic.
अच्छा घूम के तेरी इधर ही आ गया हूँ क्या मैं? सॉरी बड़ी, दूसरे घर में जाना।
Accio. Revelio.
Welcome back. Hello skills FPS. Welcome to the stream. What's up? क्या हाल चाल? बड़े दिनों बाद हैरी पुत्र बने हो यार। बहुत लंबी बकचोदी है इस गेम की। और स्किल्स कितना? अब किसके पास जाना मेरे को? ये वो वाला साइन है। ओए व्हाट, मैप खुल। वाला साइन कहाँ है? ये वाला पीछे ही है। ये दरवाजा किधर है? ओए
Protego. Lumos.
ओए चक्का मिला।
I'll be right with.
आगे टेप बना के, टेप बना के।
Just a moment, please.
कितनी खेल ली? तू पूछ मत क्या हो रहा है मेरे साथ।
Hello, sir. I'm looking
for a new wand.
इसके माथे में कील गड़ा हुआ
It's
है।
about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we?
मेरा फोन लैग हो गया था। मैं बढ़िया दीदू ना पूछो यार, इतना तो मोहल्ले की आंटियां नहीं बतियाती जितना ये बात कर रहे। अरे मुझे ऐसा लग रहा है ना, इससे बेटर मैं वो खेल सकता था जो इसने नहीं खेली थी। वो रोबोट वाली यार, गेम कौन सी थी? तुमको तो बता देना, तुम समझ गए होगे जो मैं कह रहा था। डेट्रॉइट, हाँ वो खेल लेता, ज्यादा बेटर थी। उसमें कम बातें हैं, एक्शन मतलब सिलेक्शन जल्दी जल्दी होता है।
Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it?
मेरे को हेडफोन पे शिफ्ट करना चाहिए, अभी शोर होने लग गया।
We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give the... Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you
अब
might
ठीक है,
be the
आ रही
one.
होगी बस। ऑल गुड,
Here,
लेट्स गो।
take it.
हाँ मतलब मैंने कभी हॉगवर्ट्स खेली या देखी नहीं थी, इसलिए रिकमेंडेड नहीं कर रहा था। अरे मेरे को पता भी नहीं चला कब दे दिया इसने।
How intriguing.
फाइनलाइज वॉन्ट पॉपुलर यूनिकॉर्न हेयर हार्ड 11 इंचेस। ठीक है, वॉन्ट स्टाइल कौन सी ले?
Curious indeed.
ये तो हड्डी सी लग रही है।
How intriguing.
ये भी नहीं। 1 2 और 3 बताओ, ये 3 में से बताओ, 1 2 और 3 कौन सी वाली देखने में सबसे ज्यादा खतरनाक हो? डार्क ब्राउन कौन सी वाली? ये करेगा? इसमें भी शायद कलर चेंज कर सकते हैं, कलर चेंज हो जाता है इसमें। स्टाइल देख लो पहले कैसा है, कलर बाद में देख लेंगे उसका। स्टाइल कौन सी वाली लग रही है? ये वाली, ये वाली। ए डार्क ब्राउन, ये वो ना करो मेरे साथ। 1 2 3 1 2 3 उसके हिसाब से बताओ। थ्री वाइट वाली, मतलब ये वाली। और इसमें कलर 1 2 3 1 2 3 बस उसका कलर चेंज हो जाए, है ना? कलर दिखा रहा हूँ 1 2 3 बाय डिफॉल्ट कलर। कलर भी 3। मैं कह रहा फिर डिफॉल्ट रखते हैं, वो बेटर है, क्योंकि वो बाकी सबके साथ सिंक हो जाएगी नहीं तो।
How intriguing.
ये प्लेन डंडी सी बेंच लकड़ी काट के रंदा मार के ले आए। एक मिनट, ये चीजें मैं खुद से सेट कर सकता हूँ?
Curious indeed.
$11 inches.
How intriguing.
Man, sure.
Curious indeed.
बताओ इसमें क्या चेंज करना? सब चेंज कर सकते हैं, बताओ। वीपी रखो, फ्लेक्सिबिलिटी।
How intriguing.
ठीक है। लेंथ उसके अपनी 11 इंच बहुत है, और वुड टाइप यू रख दें, अच्छी वुड वाला। ये पावरफुल मैजिक देगा पहले वाला ड्रैगन, ठीक है। यूनिकॉर्न देगा कंसिस्टेंट मैजिक, जो कि मुझे नहीं पता क्या होता है, और फिनिक्स वाला रेंज पे मैजिक देगा। कौन सा रखना है? अभी बकचोदियाँ कर लो, मुझे वो लास्ट में पता चलेगा। ये के लास्ट में पता चलेगा परचेज होगा कि नहीं। ये गेम है कितनी लंबी पता नहीं, मोटी है कितनी लंबी है, खेलना है अभी। पावर, स्टेमिना और रेंज। मैं कहता सर के ऊपर से जा रहा, देख लो अपने हिसाब से।
A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly. What do you think?
मुझे लग रहा है 11 इंच से बढ़ाना चाहिए था, छोटी है।
Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions.
इसको देखो तो हैरी पॉटर मूवी याद आ रही है कि वही देख रहा हूँ बस मैं बैठ के।
Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Revelio.
कहाँ जाना है? बोतल वाले के पास।
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Protego. Lumos. Accio.
उसको उसकी बकचोदी देख रहा है, एक मिनट आँख खोली है ना उसकी, अभी तक देख रहा।
Revelio.
हैं जी, ये क्या करने लगे हूँ मैं? हेलो, मजाक मजाक।
Revelio.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Accio. Pardon me, sir.
Oh,
Hello,
thank
Shloke.
goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
स्ट्रीम
It's my
लेटे
first time in Hogsmeade,
स्ट्रीम
actually.
लेटे हुए
Is
देख
it
रही थी तो समझ नहीं आई,
Well,
अब देख के लग रहा।
Harry Pippin at your service.
मतलब?
And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies.
टाइप वही स्ट्रीम
Is it not
करते
the
हुए
most
सबकी
fascinating
स्ट्रीम देख
art
रही थी
potion
तब।
making?
Okay.
Rivals anything?
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we?
तो लेना है इससे ठीक है माल।
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
ड्रूजा बनता जा रहा हूँ, पर ठीक है, क्या करें, यही है जो है।
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Reparo.
फिर हम चीजें तोड़ते हैं, चीजें रिपेयर भी करते हैं, ठीक है।
Accio. Reparo. Levioso. Lumos. Protego.
इसको खोलूंगा कैसे? इस गेम का मोटिव क्या है? पाजी रील रुक जाओ, श्लोक है, नोबड़ा, यस यस। फैदर वाले के पास जाना है। तो नहीं कणक चोड़ना है। रेडी? अरे डिक्टो कॉपी कर।
Hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds.
बताओ कुछ पता नहीं हो रहा क्या करना है.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
ये मेरे साथ हर बार बीतती है जब भी मैं उठाने की कोशिश करता हूँ, ठीक है?
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian.
Revelio.
अभी बिल्टियाँ इतनी ज़्यादा नहीं है जी. चलो पाजी हम भी खाना खा के आएंगे अब. ओके कोई मम्मी की ने किचन में प्लाया. ओके
Revelio.
कर रहे हो रे बबुआ?
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
ए भगवान इतना गंदा टाइपो. 50 मैं मार्केट लाड़ ले बता किधर जाना है
officially have all of my supplies.
और भाजी कैसा लग रहा है ये गेम पिछले 3.5 घंटे 4 घंटे से खेल रहा हूँ अभी भी लग रहा है कि गेम शुरू नहीं हुआ
Let's see what else we can get up to.
इसकी माँ का
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Ringo! Accio. Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it. We'll wear him down eventually. Ringo. What was that? A taste of his own medicine. Nicely done. Look out.
अरे
Levioso.
क्यों अच्छा खासा ले गया मैं
That's right, you lumbering lout. He's faltering. A few more hits should do the job.
Yahoo! इसकी माँ का बम्मा बूम कर दिया उसको Well done, AK Sandhu!
Goodness, a second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer.
उंड मार लेंगे अदे बैगी टेंशन नहीं है हैं गायब कैसे हो गए
moment if you would.
I'll go and see what he wants.
Reparo.
Lucky they didn't do more damage. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Reparo.
Good to see you.
Accio. Reparo. Revelio. Reparo.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Revelio. Accio.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself. Augustus Hill, clothier
जगह मैजिक करना पड़ रहा है मेरे को छोटी-छोटी चीजें ढूंढने के लिए.
Remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
जी जादू करके मैं फ्यूचर वाइफ ढूंढो. हाँ.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you?
I'd say that I agree with you.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop. Revelio.
Earth.
आपने यहाँ पे अनडिफेंड कब करा?
तेरे को पता ही नहीं चल।
नहीं पता तो नहीं चला था।
तो
मैं
यहाँ
था
क्या
भी
हो
नहीं
गई?
है।
क्या तू करनी करती है सटे?
और कैसा लग रहा है सबके डायलॉग सुन सुन के?
मेरे को अब स्किप करने के वो हो गया, स्किप कर रहा मैं।
आज ही खत्म करना है क्या?
ऐसा कुछ नहीं, जब तक इंटरेस्ट आ रहा तब तक ठीक है। बिना लाडले
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
टॉन्ट से तोड़ा के वापस लेके जाएगा, मारूंगा बहुत बेंच।
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who is this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well.
ये चलो लौंडे वाली आवाज है लौंड के।
Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
बेंचो कितना वाहियात लग रहा है।
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything.
जी मुझे प्यार हो गया।
Perhaps best I do that later.
कौन से लौंडे से?
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
Revelio.
बड़ा है ऊपर जाने की सीढ़ियाँ कहाँ हैं?
आज देखो बता रहा हूँ लौंडे का नाम ब्लूटी है।
किसे? ओहो नाम तो अच्छा ब्लूटी ब्लूटी।
कहाँ का रहने वाला है?
और भाई लेडी काका कैसी है?
Revelio.
तो बहुत बड़ा है। शिट बाहर नहीं आना मेरे को।
Revelio.
वो सुबह आपकी वाली चाय पीता, दिन में ग्रीन टी एंड रात में ये कौन सी टी है?
कैमोमाइल टी।
ये क्या है?
इससे नींद अच्छी आती है।
बात कर रहे हो? फिर मेरे को भी शुरू करनी चाहिए।
इससे थोड़ा एंजाइटी स्ट्रेस रिलीफ होता है तो नींद अच्छी आती है।
वो तो मेरे को वैसे भी नहीं रहता, फिर भी नींद अच्छी आनी चाहिए। स्ट्रेस हुआ था वैसे, जल्दी नहीं उठना है करके।
हाँ जल्दी।
Revelio.
ऐसे कैसे नहीं जल्दी उठ रहा?
और किस दिन बोलते जल्दी उठ जा, उस दिन तो ना 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 कैसे उठना जल्दी।
जिस दिन होता है ना जल्दी उठना है, मैं उस दिन सोता ही नहीं है, पता है। मान ले मेरे को पंजाब जाना है ना, तो मैं नहीं सोऊंगा।
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Protego. Lumos.
लाइट तो अच्छी है इसकी। क्या मैं आपके वहाँ वाईफाई लगा? नहीं अभी नहीं लगा।
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
ऐसे नहीं पड़ोसी बोले करता वाईफाई दे देता।
Lumos.
क्यों भाजी?
Revelio.
पड़ोसी ऐसे नहीं बोलेंगे भाई साहब थोड़ा सा वाईफाई देना।
पड़ोसियों को पहले लगा हुआ ना, उनका वाईफाई तो हम यूज करते।
अच्छा।
Accio. Lumos. Reparo.
वेंटेड एरिया था उसमें कुछ। रोलर क्यों? ड्रीम गुड इवनिंग सर। गुड इवनिंग ड्रीम, गुड इवनिंग। कैसे हो?
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that.
फैन सर आप बताओ, मैं भी फाइन हूँ सर। कहाँ से हो
I
ड्रीम?
think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't
हैं?
want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
तेरी आवाज दोबारा
अरे टेडी से बोल रहा था।
ओह
पता नहीं सोफे में ऐसा बैठा आधा लटका हुआ है, पता नहीं क्या चल रहा है।
है मेरा कॉमन रूम क्या इधर जाना है यहाँ पे है
बाजी ये बंदे से बोलो कान ला के दे ड्रीम्स
I am from house which is in Mumbai. What's about you? I am also from a house which is in India. Bang Bosda!
which is in South Asia, which is in Asia, which is on Earth, which is in on Milky Way, और कुछ
हाँ है रूम में हूँ मैं अच्छा रात को कमरे में घुसना है वापस ठीक है घुस
Common
गया
room
अब कॉमन रूम में यू हैव रिसीव्ड अ आउटपोस्ट
हम
कहाँ
तो
है
मार्स पे रहते हैं, ये तो एलॉन मस्क वाला
ये
बंदा
हम
है।
तो मार्स में रहते हैं ओह कैसा है वहाँ का वेदर कम एंड सी मी आई हैव डिस्कवर्ड समथिंग इन द locket we found at क्या है
ग्रिंगॉट्स
ग्रिंगोट्स
आपने कैसी हैरी पॉटर देखा, वो ग्रिंगॉट्स नहीं पता?
भाई मैं याद रखने वाली नहीं देखी ना मैं मूवी को मूवी की तरह देखता हूँ सिलेबस की तरह नहीं
आपने वो देखा था जो
मेरे रियल लाइफ में कहीं काम नहीं आता है ये सिलेबस
जहाँ बैंक था, जहाँ पे स्टोरेज वॉल्ट था, गॉब्लिन थे,
हाँ
वो है ग्रिंगॉट्स। उस बैंक का नाम ग्रिंगॉट्स है।
उधर से तो हम वो लेके आए थे नेकलेस
लॉकेट, हाँ तो वही वही। रेडिश रेडिश है, किसने डाला मिर्ची पाउडर मार्स के ऊपर?
रेडिश मार्स को बवासीर हुई है
फिर तो सुबह बड़ी दिक्कत होती होगी।
कौन सी दिक्कत है जो सुबह शाम मार्स को हो रहा है नहीं मार्स को नहीं मिल रहा
Revelio.
चेस्टे ढूंढने में तो जोड़
Lumos.
मैं यूज कर सकता हूँ रश कर सकता हूँ मैं बिना यूज किए क्या इस रूम में जाने की अनुमति मिल गई मुझे ये प्रोफेसर साहब अरे मैं सो गया था प्रोफेसर साहब आप आ गए प्रोफेसर साहब बताइए ना क्या मिला लॉकर में
I'm glad to see you. And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver.
Kara,
Ranrock used it to control
glad to see you, Kara, and I you.
And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
इसका मतलब मैं तुमको देख के glad हूँ.
With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have had Sirona and the patrons at the three.
This is great news indeed. If Ranrock's got...
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings.
Dream कौन सी game खेलते हो तुम?
No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said...
Yes, yes.
Yes, yes.
I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with...
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Revelio. I don't think I can do this now. Best to come back.
प्रोफेसर पेग ने भेजा है शेड्यूल इसको है देन what should I
Revelio.
तुम कौन जी? तुम यहाँ कैसे? हेलो Why you? मैं तो चोरी चोरी आया रात को इधर, तुम कैसे? आप भी फेंक दी साढ़े नींद में चल रहा है क्या वो खड़ी क्या? दिन हो गया क्या?
Revelio. I believe we have some matters to discuss.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio.
Incendio, okay.
You know where to find me once you've finished.
Okay.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
इधर से उतरा उधर को वापस क्या कर रहे हैं? मैं बाहर जा रहा है? एक मिनट क्या चुका मैं बाल
Revelio.
My, what a striking. You'll trade one day. I want to be hung next to you. Oh, don't tell me. That's mugging.
इधर आओ लॉक लगा हुआ
Revelio.
चेंबर ऑफ सीक्रेट्स देखी है
Accio.
क्या
Now, no.
चेंबर ऑफ सीक्रेट्स देखी है
इतना बाहर जाना है रे बबुआ यहाँ पे तो दरवाजा था पहले बता
Lumos.
हेलो
Accio.
हेलो
चेंबर ऑफ सीक्रेट्स देखी है हैरी पॉटर की
नहीं नहीं वो शायद तेरे को आवाज नहीं आई बहन
हाँ नहीं है हाँ फिर ठीक है क्या ही बताऊं
जो तेरा मन है बता दे
Another round?
What?
I think so. We shall see who
ओ
shows
इधर
up.
लड़ाई होनी है
There's no one in the
Oh.
school I'd be afraid to duel.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
यार आपने कॉल ही नहीं किया उस दिन
I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to
लाडले
practice. Ready to have a try now?
मेरे को याद भी नहीं था
That would be wonderful.
Be
और
sure
मैं
to
पीछे
cut
से उड़ता
all
हूँ
your
सीधा
spells
डैडी उड़ता
before
हूँ
the
भाई
dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing
याद ही
before
नहीं
you
था।
finish all of them, let me know.
इस दिन की बात की मेरे को इतना पता था कुछ तो बात क्या करना है कास्ट एशियो कौन सा वाला बे
Accio.
That's it.
Levioso.
Good one.
now what
Levioso. Accio.
Nicely
आओ
done.
मारो खींचो मारो
I'd say that's enough practice.
माइलस्टोन
good at
कैसे
Thank you,
दिखाते
Lucan.
थे
I say better to discover
माइलस्टोन
one's
ऐसे ही आ जाएगा
weaknesses
तुम्हें
during practice than during a duel.
अगर माइलस्टोन
You'll be a
बना हुआ
fearsome
होगा तो नीचे आ
challenger
जाएगा
now.
मेंबरशिप गिफ्टिंग के नीचे आ जाएगा फिर से है क्या
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
Levioso.
Potato! You're better than that!
Levioso. Accio.
There goes my way.
Levioso.
That's all you've got? Arresto, my
Accio.
The one! Leviosa.
Levioso.
Leviosa. Give him what for!
Levioso.
Expelliarmus!
Levioso.
Don't shy away now.
Levioso.
अरे क्यों नहीं हो रहा
Revelio.
Act like a winner.
Levioso. Levioso. Accio.
Levioso. Potato. Accio. Difendo. Accio.
Perhaps one
Victory!
day I'll sign up for a round.
हम यार 45 months हो गए
Bravo.
जॉर्ड
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll
ऐसा कोई
really
महीना
have
नहीं
it
छोड़ा
in for
जिस
you.
महीने मैंने तेरा पैसा ना
You'd
खर्च
better
होने
keep
दिया हो।
practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Assignment's all finished.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is
Madam! Madam!
I trust
Sarah.
Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hackett.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady. Good work. Feel free to practice in the classroom before you go. Set up a few targets for you. Excellent defensive skills.
Incendio.
हेलो चंदू जी व्हाट्स अप क्या हाल चाल कैसे हो हाउ आर यू यहाँ हूँ पादी वेलकम मी बुंडमरा देवया ये हंस रहा है आगे से।
अभी तो नहीं जा रहा सीपीयू टेम्परेचर वगैरह ज्यादा।
एक कौन रहा है?
हाँ ये बात भी सही है, देखना ही क्यों।
करूँगा ना, अभी अभी तो साफ करना है पीसी।
थर्मल पेस्ट वगैरह बदलवा लो, गर्मी का मौसम तो आ ही रहा है।
एक घर पे बदल देनी है, बस एक दिन जाता है मेरा पूरा का पूरा इसको क्लीन करने में।
वो तो पूरा खोल के सब करना। हम लोग रोज रोब्लॉक्स से एक ही गेम कैसे खेल लेते हैं?
Ah, there you
और
are.
हैं? देयर यू आर करके बंदा गायब हो गया।
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your
is...
schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
आज ही खत्म करने का प्लान है क्या? नहीं, एक आधा मिशन करके बंद करेगा भाई। एक आधी गेम और चालू कर देते हैं साथ में, एक दिन ये खेले एक दिन वो खेले। क्या बोलते?
दूसरी कौन सी करनी है बताओ?
बताओ क्या था, ढूंढो।
कौन कौन सी हैं आपको, उस पर भी डिपेंड करता है ना। डेट्रॉइट
बस
खेलो।
गेम का नाम लो, ऐसे कोई गेम डेट्रॉइट का नाम मत क्यों, जरूरी नहीं एक जैसी खेलनी है बहन चोद।
और क्या खेला जा सकता है?
Sebastian, there you are.
There you are.
उसका टाइम ही पड़ा मेरे पास
You
बस।
promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the...
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like... Give it a try. I'll be quieter than a jobber knob. Blast. Librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
Usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
The key. Here it is.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you.
If you're... Can't you leave us to waft about in peace? Out of here with you!
पकड़ा गया.
Quietly now. Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you.
Must we encounter students at all hours of the day and night?
पकड़ा गया फिर से। बेचना कहाँ है इसको?
Silent as a grave. Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clip. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Okay, इसको खोलने का तरीका मिल गया।
Who have we here? Sebastian Cello and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be.
डरा दिया बेंचो ने।
Naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Repairer.
Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. That's it. Where might this lead?
ओ भाई साहब ये मिशन कुछ ज्यादा ही लंबा खींची गया है
Reparo.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Levioso.
Accio. Incendio.
Levioso.
क्या ऑटो हेल्थ भी फुल होती है क्या
Levioso.
Accio. Incendio.
Levioso.
Accio. Revelio.
भाई साहब बच गया
Revelio. This must be the way forward, but to where? Nearly there.
नहीं
Keep my wits about me.
नहीं 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 कहाँ है Okay. Back, welcome back. काफी लड़ना पड़ेगा तो तीन ही डैमेज वाली तो फिर लाड़ लो
Levioso.
Accio.
Levioso.
Accio.
Levioso.
Accio.
Incendio. Levioso.
Accio. Accio.
Levioso.
Accio.
Levioso. Incendio.
ये वाली मार नहीं पा रहा
Levioso.
वो नहीं मार पा रहा जो मुझे मारना
It is a book after all.
मत लिख आयुष्य फिर मुंह डोबेगा फिर देखेगा ये बुक की आंखें से ए प्रभु कान पड़ जाएगा समझ नहीं आ रहा गुस्से में है कि नहीं है क्या सीन
You wanted to see me, Headmistress Fitzgerald? Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood. Professor McCaw.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
चलो बाकी का गेम कल.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight.
If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me.
You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with
चलो
Professor
भाई
Black.
इससे पहले कि नई क्वेस्ट
It
चालू
was
हो
a
जाए
book we were after.
को देके खत्म करते हैं इसको.
That's... You accessed the...
Fair enough.
I want to hear everything.
जाओ जाओ बहुत खेल लिया है वही तो.
Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why... Another pen.
The man we saw, the first memory showed him.
Miriam was...
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year.
Why those memories? Now I'll have to take it with me to...
I understand. I'll see.
Good. But you'll want...
Plenty to keep me...
You've done exceptionally well. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as
ओके
well.
बाजी आओ वीसी बैठ के चिड़िया उड़ खेलते हैं. अभी तक तो मैं वीसी में था, अभी मैं भाग रहा हूँ क्योंकि मेरे को खाना खाना है. चलो भी गाइस, फिलहाल के लिए आज के लिए हैगवर्ट्स लेगेसी की स्ट्रीम इतनी ही जितनी अपन खेल चुके हैं. इससे ज़्यादा खेलने की आज के दिन में मेरे पास कोई क्षमता है नहीं जी. तो अगर चाहते हैं कि हम और ये गेम खेलें तो कल मिले हमको. हो सकता है हम कल दोबारा खेलें, हो सकता है ये हम कल दोबारा खेलें, नहीं तो परसों खेल लेंगे. क्योंकि हर दिन मैं ये गेम खेलूँ ऐसा ज़रूरी नहीं है. अगर आप चाहते हैं मैं कोई अदर स्टोरी गेम खेलूँ जो कि पेड भी हो तो आप मुझे दिला करके खिलवा सकते हो मेरे से, पर ढंग की गेम हो जो मुझे भी पसंद आए. ये गेम मुझे इतनी ज़्यादा पसंद नहीं है, फिर भी मैं वाइब ले लेके खेल रहा हूँ. बट ठीक है, एज एवरेज जो हैरी पॉटर के थोड़े कट्टर फैन हैं उनके लिए बहुत अच्छी गेम है ये. वो रिलेट कर पा रहे हैं. मैं लेट हो रहा है इसको खेल खेल के, बहुत मतलब स्टोरी फॉलो करनी पड़ती है. एपीएस गेम से उतरा हुआ आदमी हूँ भैया, मेरे को थोड़ा टाइम लगेगा. ठीक है, सब्र संतोष सीखने का इन गेमों में. ठीक है, फिलहाल के लिए हम जा रहे हैं. शब्बा खैर है, शुभ रात्रि है, कल मिलते हैं. टाटा है.
Taste in dunes and everything you ooze, a tempo